I am here. 12 minutes late. Properly late. Wow. How did that happen? It didn't. Pretend it didn't. Yeah, please. Please. Today, Voices of the Void. I, don't remember what I did last time. Probably just cleaned up some stuff. Maybe the garage will be presentable one day. You know, did work. All those things. It is what it is. But yeah, I'll just hop right into it. 'Cause I don't got much to say today. There it is. There we go. I need to put on my little tag. Up. Yeah, so it's gonna be a loud explosion at the start, as it always is. Ouch. I don't know why it does that, but it does. There's probably a reason. Oh yeah, I forgot one of the Jeffs is stuck inside the car. Yeah, this'll probably be like the last time I play the game for a while until it updates a bunch. Just because I got other games I want to play. But you know, I'd like to decorate the base up a bit before I stop. I don't know if saves transfer well between updates or not. I presume it'll be alright. Maybe not between major update versions. Did I ever repair this? I thought about it. Version updates, not update versions. Well, whatever, probably doesn't matter. I'm gonna grind up all these. I gotta get the thing from the garage that allows me to haul a bunch of crap. I could bring one of the pallets, but that'd probably be hard to navigate around through the doors. I don't think it would be worth the effort. Gotta move that out of the, out of the hallway as well. Where is it? That thing. That. I don't remember what I was doing that made me put my stuff on the ground. Oh, come on. Give me these. Come on. Come on. Ah. The lights just flickered, so I probably have to go repair them. Transformers at some point. Pretty soon. That's why I gotta move that thing. I also gotta move the curtain there. I didn't realize that was there. Still. I don't even remember when I put it there. Let me grab the ones that are further away so the doors don't close while I'm doing this. I'm literally just gonna put all these in the mulcher, the grinder, whatever it's called. I don't think it's gonna fit. If I put them upside down in there, it probably would be fine, but one at a time, like with their bases down, feels like it's not gonna fit. Well, I'm not really sure how much space they take up, how accurate the... Oh, I guess the hitboxes are pretty accurate. I'd say it could, because they used to have mannequins on them. So, it wouldn't surprise me if they kept their mannequin hitbox while becoming stick. Okay, I can't. Maybe I can't take them all at once after all. They're not really cooperating at this stage. I should probably also start doing my job before I do the organizing. Okay, what are you looking at? You're done. Let's just save that. You're almost done. We have a lot ready to go for processing, but not a whole lot to send off. I think today's mission was to do 3 tier 3s. which will take some time. Oh, right, I tried to send one out last time. I didn't make it in time. That was really annoying. It's because I ordered so many things from the store at the same time. Oh well. Yeah, 3 signals. 3. You gotta check the... no. TR. Check. Oh, they're all right. TR3 needs to be repaired. SV, target, TR3. I need to repair these. Oh, goodness. 3, 5, 2, 11, 2, 1, 4, 12. There you go. I don't know where Kerfer is right now, but clearly not online. Or else this would have been handled, I'm sure, by last time. I think they got stuck somewhere last time. I don't know if I ever found them or brought them back. I think I probably did, because I remember attaching them to the back of my vehicle and having them bounce around all over the place, and I felt kind of bad about it. That was a 3. Oh well. Okay, let's try again, shall we? 0, 6, 4, 6, God, 12, 4. I think I figured out what those numbers are now. Clearly. Apparently, I think the top one must be my fastest I've ever done this, because sometimes I've gotten it close to that. It's never changed from 819 since like the start of me playing the game, so I must have done one really fast one time, and then just never again. Because I remember it was at like 12 at one point, and then it went down to 8, and then it never changed, so I think it must be related to that. I'm definitely good at math, don't worry. Okay. We're gonna go do the Transformer before I do any of the other ones, probably. Well, actually depends. Where is Transformer 2? 3. 3? 2. 3? I think it was 3. 3? Yeah. Okay. And what about my mission today? Juliet, Charlie, uniform. Juliet, Charlie... Uniform's all the way over there. Okay, so there's no real order I gotta do these in. They're gonna be an inconvenient one regardless. If I do Transformer 3, I'll have to do them in a certain order backwards, but that's it. Is that you? That was you. Alright. Let's go ahead and give it a listen. Pop. Doesn't sound like anything. Like, it sounds kind of like underwater, I guess. Ocean sounds, yeah, that's what I was thinking. No whale sonar, though, you know? Having underwater sounds without whale sonar is kind of sad. Almost. This is like a big, like wide scan. This one's like not. Like close enough. That one's not doing good. Okay, that's almost done. I'm gonna take my stands outside. And then I'm gonna try and grind them up. I don't know why it only rolls at like certain angles. I don't know if it's faster to go through the garage. It might be. Nah, I don't think, well, I don't think it really matters, honestly. It might be less collision going through the front, but I think it's about the same speed either way. Hopefully it doesn't bump anything. What is this? Nothing. Okay, well. I guess at some point maybe I'd planned to use that. Oh no, I bought a whole bunch right before the end of the stream. That was one of the reasons I was late on my last delivery or whatever. Hydrodynamic submarine drive on a submarine piloted by Sean Connery, one ping only. What? What? Oh, I guess, maybe, yeah. I think the Jeffs will be mad that I'm grinding up their mannequin stands. I mean, maybe, but they're never home anyway, you know? At some point, they have to accept responsibility. They could have taken these stands with them to their new apartment when they left, but they just left them with me. I can't keep them forever. I mean, I probably could. Hunt for Red October. For those, I'm aware of that movie. I've just never seen it. Never been one on, like, like real dramas or whatever. I don't know what you'd call it. Historical drama? I don't. It's not historical, is it? Whatever. You know, I mean, I'm not one on. I'm not big on like real stuff. I've always been more of a sort of fantasy or sci-fi liker. Tom Clancy. Is it Tom Clancy? Oh, okay. So it is fiction. Let's get that transformer set up, then I'll come back and do the other two. Charlie and Juliet, I think it was. They're just kind of hanging out around here somewhere. Is this the one that's really hard to get to? Maybe not. I have to go through here. I should really bring around the the metal detector, because I don't know what it's for, but I feel like it must be for something. I also need to get a hold of like which I'm probably not gonna get a chance to, because I'm not gonna. Like I said, this is probably gonna be the last time I play the game for like some time until it updates a bunch. I should try to get the like the radiation equipment. Just out of curiosity. It's for detecting metal, probably. Yeah, probably. But what kind? Does it detect it underground? Like, that's what I'm wondering. Because like when I was using it before, it didn't seem like it was beeping occasionally, but only near stuff that like I could, you know, see with my eyes. So I was thinking maybe it's only for like detecting like tools you've dropped on the ground or something, and it's not actually for like finding hidden stuff underground or whatever. It does seem to ping on buried crumpled paper. Did it do that? I think it detects everything. Oh, okay. Because I know that there's like a cave over here I wanted to explore as well, but I never got around to it. I think I need to bring like a shovel over here just to check it. Whee! Not a very good ATV at that, like with those kind of shocks. Detects soft rock even, so you know, so who knows what its limits are. Butt metal, even new rock. Oh yeah, this is where I got the gun. Right. This is not where I meant to go though. This is a different area. I was looking for the pile of rocks near the one of the stations that had, like, warnings next to it. It might be there. Ah, well, doesn't matter. It was just a cave with nothing in it, so I don't know if it'll actually let me get in there. I don't think there's, like, a dynamite or pickaxe or anything. Okay, ooh. Alright, if I were going to... one of the stations, I should probably check where it is. Let's see... We're pretty close to both Charlie and Juliet. I guess Charlie's closer, so I guess we'll go that way. Problem is figuring out which one's Charlie. I played this game enough that you'd think I would, like, learn based on, like, the paths or whatever which one is, but I only remember Victor because it's really far out there next to the invisible people. I don't know any of the other ones. This one might be Charlie because it's out here. Well, there's base. I'm not looking for base. Are you Charlie? This is Delta. Well, you know what? I'm just going to go in there and set it. I'm just going to set the scanner. It's probably that one there. If I had a facing with the tablet here, I'd be able to do it a lot easier. But it doesn't tell me where I'm at. And the compass doesn't reset when you've reached the destination. Just that one. Okay. Why is there a tree in the water? That seems odd. Like, I'm aware the trees move, or like vaguely at least, but that feels out of place, like oddly out of place. Why are you in the water, tree? You don't belong there. Get out of here. You're in a mangrove. Your roots half submerged. I gotta clean my glasses. I was like wondering why everything looked so blurry suddenly. It's because I tilted my head down slightly and my glasses are kind of smudged. I must have bumped them when I was adjusting them again, which I do every single time. It's because I used my old glasses for like years and years, and I never put on my new glasses because they hurt my head, hurt my eyes, and so I'm used to like the dimensions of the old glasses. So every time I go to adjust the new ones, I have my hand in like the position I would have it for the old glasses, and I always bump my lenses every single time. I don't know when I'll get used to the size of these ones, but until then, smudgy glasses. Sorry, just doing. Got like a... There you go. Okay. I can see again. I wonder if there's a way to like deal with the pigs that are floating around the place. There probably is. Maybe if I came at him with like a nail gun. Because there is a nail gun. I don't know if it's good. I don't know what it does. I assume it's for, like, pinning stuff without using the hammer, but I imagine it could also be used as a weapon. You have, like, a machete, but I did try attacking it with a weapon. It didn't seem to do anything. It seems to be taking damage when I rammed it with the the ATV, but that was the only time I noticed it, like, reacting differently. And that made me take a lot of damage too, so I'd rather not use that tactic. I haven't tried, like, just hucking rocks at it. That could work. I gotta scoot over slightly. My keyboard's off center. SV target Juliet. There you go. I should have checked to see if Kerfer was in the break room, but I forgot. And I can't find them. Hello, Intruder Jeff. Good to meet you again. I still don't know if the Jeffs can murder me. I don't want to know. But sometimes I wonder. Hello, Mystery Jeff. I know for a fact that at one point there were Jeffs outside my garage, and then I turned my back to the garage door, and then my neck got snapped, so... You know... It could have been a coincidence, but... I'm just sort of on edge about that possibility, you know? It could have been anyone, I know, but, like, you know, it also could have been Jeff. Or the other Jeffs, or the other Jeff, or the other Jeff, or the other 15 Jeffs. Could have been any one of those Jeffs. Spontaneous neck snapping, yes. It also could have not been any of the Jeffs. That's why I'm so concerned about it happening. Okay. So when I get back, I need to refine the thingies some more. I probably should spend some of my money on increasing the refining speed, because that's the one that's, like, giving me the hardest time. Like, obviously, the, getting the scans done faster would be a good idea, too. Uniform. Oops. Uniform. But I want to kind of make sure that they get refined quick enough, because I can scan them a little bit faster than I can refine them now. It seems like, anyway. I mean, if I was at the base the whole time, maybe it wouldn't be that way, but because I have to go out and do stuff while the scan is happening, I don't get it at exactly the time it finishes. Like, I could drop by the base now and update it just real quick. I mean, while I'm here, right? I just gotta clean up all this trash. At some point. Alright, what you got? We got 2 of them down here. This one is... This one's done. That one is all scanned. Where are they? All the way over there. I went far too far. I don't know how long they, like, blink for, or if I can even, like, find them after I've, like, missed them or something. I mean, this has a cooldown, so... Maybe they don't blink forever. Come on. You know you want to be scanned. It's gonna be cool. Be able to show the world all your weird secrets and your monster faces and all that. It'd be great. Thank you. Ah, I didn't take that one out. I need to get more of these, too. What do you sound like? Like a hum. A very consistent hum. Okay, that one's good for now. Ah, that was perfect, and I twitched. There you go. Just go in there for now. This one just finished again? No, this one finished scanning. It's a neutron star. Alright, bring this out to the garage. Once we get the scan done. From the hash code done, we can get it all set. And sent away. Whee! I do wish I could clear up the paths, you know. Give a little, like, lift off the debris and, you know, move the rocks around so not in the way. The sticks and the trees and stuff everywhere. The trees, the stumps, whatever they are. While I'm up here, I might as well just refresh that transformer as well. Oh hey, it's the house that I forgot about. I never did go back in there to grab the rest of the stuff. I didn't have any inventory space for a bunch of the crap in there. I wonder if the invisible people did all the pranks that have happened. Or just some of them, you know? Because that was a proper scare, that one. Oh, we got a piggy. SV hash. 201 FB 76B09. Oh, meat. I mean, we're pretty close to the invisible people's area, so it kind of makes sense if this was one of the areas they pranked. I'll be back for you eventually. These ones don't like to stand up. They kind of just fall over sideways. If we don't break, but we'll see. Where's that meat at? Is it over here? Yeah, there it is. Right next to the building. Shush. Okay, well, apparently it breaks. Unfortunately. shame. I was gonna put it next to the others. It's a little, fun little shrine, or, you know, diorama, whatever. Well, there's still one more left. I'd have to haul it back by hand, looks like. But it's still a possibility. Ow! No, that's not good. Alright, well, looks to me like the boar can't be blown up. But I can certainly be stabbed. I think the boar might be immortal. Can you gravity gun it? Yeah, but not in a way that is helpful. In a way that it gets closer to me and still attacks, while I just sort of hang out there getting attacked. I don't know where it went. There it is. Yeah, so look, I'll... Like, it still has propulsion. And the gravity gun doesn't, like, shoot it very far. Ah, I've died. Which is a shame, because I haven't saved in a while. But yeah, it's like, it's just kind of like an odd one. I don't know what you're supposed to do about them aside from just run, but maybe that is what you're supposed to do. But they do like to hang out around areas you need to go to, so I'm not exactly certain why you have to run. Okay, how far back are we? I haven't gone to uniform, okay. We didn't finish the Red Giant. Oh, we just listened to it, that's what it was. Okay, so we're not that far back. Just have to drive, basically. Hydrate, sure. Can you lure it into a cage with donuts? Nah, wrong kind of pig. Pop. Okay. It's fine. I'll get back out there and do it. Where? I mean, I guess it was this direction. I don't know where exactly it was, but I know it was this way. Because the thing turned off. I go up there a lot, though, so it shouldn't be that hard to remember where it is. I remember there was like a big cliff, so it must be this one. What about flying donuts? Maybe. Anti-gravity donuts, perhaps. I suspect it's still going to be here somewhere. Although, maybe reloading reset the creatura. Okay, well. Let's see. I still don't know what this is all about, but I can't move it as far as I know. Well, maybe I can, actually. I guess I haven't tried. Oh, it has a weight. Interesting. Lots of meat over there and here. So I'll pick up this, and then I'll go over here and pick up these before I pop on back. The pigs and the tanks both glow with yellow energy and have like rusty attachments and stuff. So I'm wondering if they're like from the same sort of origin. Whereas like the invisible people have like blue stuff, blue and white. And the bird people that I've seen have like purple stuff. Purple and like bronze. I wonder what relevance all that has, or, you know, if there is any. Wow, rude. Kerfer! How? What? How? Kerfer? How'd you end up here? I was wondering where Kerfer went. Kerfer, are you okay over there? Oh, the fire's burnt out. That's kind of sad. Hopefully they didn't all die, but a lot of them did. I guess I wouldn't be that surprised. My flashlight went out. Also, where's the lunchbox? I came over here to grab the lunchbox, but it's not here, looks like. Not enough space. Well, whatever. Did Kerfer fall asleep while exploring? I think it must be the way. Kerfer passed out on the porch. These invisible people know how to party. It could be. Maybe they're having a good time. Okay, give me that. No tree meat allowed over here. Yeah, tree meat, yeah. I mean, where else would it grow? A treat, yeah. Oh, a treat, yeah. Alright, come on, big metal thing. Hey, Zarandil, how you doing? I think this was uniform. Whee! Okay, we're not gonna destroy the wooden boards this time. I wonder if the game reloading reset what the hashes are going to be, and maybe that's why sometimes I get the hash codes wrong. This one seems the same from my vague memory of it. All right. Yeah. Up, up. Okay. Guess it's time to head back and finish sending it out. Let's get out of here. Whee! Hauling along a like 400 kilo chunk of metal or whatever it is. It's definitely not going to cause me any problems, I'm sure. It's definitely not kilos, surely. Well, I don't know if it's maybe it's like proper iron, it might be. Or some space metal. How come space metal is always lighter? How come space metal is not like heavier? Like in sci-fi, it's always like, oh, this amazingly light and powerful material. How come it's not like crazy dense and like incredibly heavy, you know? And it has to be in space. Like the only way you could possibly use it for anything is in space. Because it's just so incredibly heavy. Alright. Okay, well, I'll worry about that later. I was planning on putting it into the grinder and see if it worked, but it's kind of heavy. Moving mass around is energetically expensive. I mean, I guess, but it'd be a fun idea. Also, like, if you're using it purely like as like a weapon or something, like if you're just hucking a gigantic, like super heavy like meteor or something at like a planet to explode it, you know? Can't help but feel like this might not work. Don't know what's giving me that impression. I mean, maybe it's something you can like hacksaw? Oop. No, it is. Would you look at that? I do need more drives. They're all on the table now, and I can't get any of them. I also don't know what to do with the acorn. Not the acorns, the pine cones. They're probably for something. I could sell them, I guess. I don't know what they're for, so I may as well sell them just to get rid of them. They have a fossilized gib, like jib, whatever. I just got it. I don't know what to do with it. Can this be, like, hung up? It has, like, a handle. I'm guessing not, but I haven't tried. No. Making it move and making it stop. Moving part is free. Yeah. E equals MC squared, someone found. I mean, yeah, pure kinetic weapons are definitely a thing. Look up rods from God. I don't know. I just mean, like, that's what I mean, though. Like, it's like, there's, like, no space metals that are, like... Well, I mean, like I said, in science fiction or whatever, that's, like... and I'm specifically science fiction. I'm not saying, like, why aren't we, like, using them ourselves, but, like... there's, like, anti-grav tech and stuff, right? Like, why wouldn't you just have, like, these super heavy materials that you, like, put anti-grav on, and then, like, chuck them and then turn off the anti-grav and just let them propel themselves and then smash into something, you know? I don't know. I feel like that people don't take enough liberties with they like not they try to make their sci-fi too realistic, but just that like there's a lot of fun stuff you could do that I feel like it just never gets done in like because it'd be like, you know, ridiculous or unbelievable, and I'm like, that seems like not very much fun. You know, go out of your way to make a cool world and then you just don't do any fun stuff with it. Is this also wood scrap? Is that what I decided to do? Yeah, okay. Can't hold anything. Inventory full. Which one of you needs to be sold? This one. Have some pine cones. Those are probably for something. But may as well get rid of them. Since I don't know what. One of these days I'll get rid of all this trash. You'll see. I'm getting there. I mean, the difference is kind of more just that I've moved it somewhere else. Okay, we got our 2 meat boxes. We got a meat crate as well, right? Can I fit a bone in here? Can I fit a backbone in there? Yeah. Hey, Patat. Good job on the first redeem. Well done. Okay, the scrap can be put on the table for now. My character has been paid. Very exciting. Put this thing down. It's pretty heavy. I guess this thing must be pretty heavy too. I don't think it's heavy as much as just mass. Wood scrap. There you go. Alright. Close up the door for now. There's nothing out there I want to do anything with. Actually, I guess I could... I need to get like a floodlight. How much does a floodlight cost? And that's a floodlight, but... The floodlight itself isn't very much. I think it's the mounting that costs a lot. Kerfer, Jesus. Scared me. Welcome home. Alright. Drive box? Can't put books. That's fine. Good job, Kerfer. Take a nap. Go. There you go. There's some theoretical exotic types of matter like neutronium that'd be dangerously heavy. Very good, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Dangerously heavy things. Alright, let's see then. This is almost usable already, it looks like. And we got the correct polarity as well. So close. There you go. Okay, email. That's something, yup. $90, extra 75, very good. I can purchase myself, like light, is it? Not light. All spotlight. Tripod for the spotlight head. 300 for that. Is that even worth it? That's a lot. This is... Cast shadows to impact performance. I mean, I need that. Wall light wouldn't be bad. I could probably just buy wall lights as well. But I feel like that might make sense. Just have like a porch light instead. Give me one of these and just see if that works out for me. I also want more wardrobes, but should I go for wardrobe? Should I go for like rugs to decorate the place a bit? It's a bit sparse here, decoration-wise. Could be nice to have like some stuff just dotted around the place to make it a bit more lively or interesting. Some wooden chairs. I'd like some things to like stand on that aren't wooden crates that I need to break down. Cool, funny Sweden man, real, no fake. Varg Skeletor Joel award plushie. Oh, these are for people who streamed the game, I guess. That's nice. It's a fun way to like commemorate or honor the people who helped you out. The generic gray aliens, not how they look, I know it. Balloon pack. Curtain? Oh, it's a chroma key. No. Can be useful to board things up in a pinch. Why would you want to board things up? A flag? I don't have... Yeah, custom content. I don't want to do that myself. Desk lamp. I already got a desk lamp, I thought. No, I didn't. I thought I did. I don't. Small pot. Yeah, for flowers, I assume. Coffee table, metal tables, metal chairs, wall shelves. The wall shelves were nice, but... They didn't, They like to fall down a little bit every now and again. They haven't done that in a while. But they have in the past. What was that noise? I didn't like it. Whatever it was. Alright, let's put all these away real quick. There you go. And I got these I can crunch. This is all good because Kerfer repaired it. I don't need to worry about those. Actually, I probably could do a SD cal all. Just have that realign all the satellites and whatnot. We do got some pips out there, but I'm pretty certain those are just the pigs that are attacking me randomly. Okay. Did I ever order that thing, or did I get like a... No, I didn't order that. I want to see if it's any good. Also, it's floor lamps, too. Wow, look at that. Wall clock, alarm clock, wastebasket. Ooh, the Killjoy plush is expensive. I have one of those from the start of the game. A neon sign. Ooh, those are kind of fun. Ah, Kerfer. Monique. Erie Cafe. Erie Cove. Vine Sauce, sure. Minerva plushie. An ashtray. Globes. An antique watch. An old repaired Swiss wristwatch. That must be for telling time without a clock. Probably. That one just disappeared. What the heck? How rude. strange to hear an earnest description of what a wristwatch does. I mean, yeah, I suppose. Like, but you know, it's just sort of a thing that I was confused by in the game. I didn't know why it was there, and now I'm like, oh, of course, that's why. Because I have a clock in my base, but I don't. That way, I don't need to worry. So I can, you know, so I can know the time. I mean, I just was a bit baffled for a second because I was like wondering why I didn't. Like, I'm so used to just having. It's gonna sound crazy. I'm so used to having a clock in my pocket at all times, you know. So suddenly using, I haven't had a watch in a long time. I have a pocket watch that I haven't like cranked in forever, and I have a wristwatch that like ran out of batteries like years ago and I never replaced. So it just feels kind of strange, you know. Okay, that didn't work. There you go. It doesn't light up very much, does it? Okay, that didn't work. Alright, I have an idea. More of an ornamental light. Well, it was lighting up a little bit. It's like, I just need to be able to see out there. When I, like, sometimes, you know? Like, it doesn't need to be super bright. It just needs to give me a little bit of light. At least ideally. Where's the... Right there's the middle. Okay. There. Oop. Just make sure it's actually lighting up an area there, not when the door closes. Yeah, there you go. That's kind of nice. Just a little bit of lights to see out here. Not a whole lot, of course, but enough to see the patio. Or whatever you're going to call this, the loading bay. Oh yeah, I forgot I dropped all these out here. Swiss watch, wristwatch. There. Indeed. Let's see. Do that. Give me a little scanneroonie. There you go. Yes. You just hang out right here with the rest of yous. Did you ever open the bunker? No. Somebody came in at one point and said that the bunker isn't possible to open in-game without, like, going into, like, edit the in-game files or something like that. Which I don't know if that's entirely true. I bet you could if you buy the, where is it? There's like a door code changer somewhere. Door, no. Keypad. Change, password changer, like this. So I could just get that and then try and open it. I am curious what's in there. Did I remember to turn off the grinder? I don't remember. Thank you, drone. That flashlight, that crank flashlight, I really need to get the batteries instead. the rechargeable batteries. Like, I like the crank flashlight, but it runs out of batteries fast. Granted, it, you know, has infinite batteries. You just gotta do the hand cranking, but it takes a long time to charge it up when you're not, like, clicking manually. I'm glad they let you hold it down, though. I would hate to have to always just click it every time. Okay. Should start grinding up these as well. Yoink. Okay, let's go see if this works on the vault or whatever. The bunker. It might not. You never know. I don't know how to work it. That didn't work. Password changer for keypads. Remember to change both sides. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can change it or not. I can try it on this one and see if this changes. If I can, like, do something with this. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, so. Oops. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I can't change this one, apparently. Which is a shame, but whatever. I'm not that surprised. I mean, there was a note saying not to go in here, so there's probably either isn't anything in there yet, or it's like a dev room or something for, like, assets or whatever. I don't know why you'd ever need to change your codes, though. It should work, to be honest. I mean, it'd be cool if it did, but oh well. I mean, you know, like I said, somebody did say that you literally couldn't activate it, so I wasn't that surprised when you couldn't go in there. That's what I assumed that was for. I thought that was the only reason that existed, was to change that specific door, but it doesn't. Yeah, that's okay. I'm not that upset about it. I do wish it did work, but it's whatever. The next time I have a massive incident where I'd love to have a bunker, I'll just cower in my corner under my desk or something, you know. As one does. Out of garbage. I need to go buy some more bags. Oh no, I still have one more bag. One more roll. It's fine. Everything's fine. Turns out. Okay. I could probably chuck some rocks in that box to Just to get some more rocks out of the way. Out of the zone, whatever. That's the wrong one. I don't know why I'm carrying the crowbar around. It's not that useful to me. It just weighs a lot. I still need more boxes. I mean, not boxes, bags, whatever. Bags? Whatever. Whatever I said I needed, I needed. I'm gonna take all this stuff. Give me garbage. That one's done. Give me a Saveroony. Oh, that one wasn't even there. It lied to me. A false reading. I should probably upgrade the scanner so it stops giving me duds all the time. It doesn't take a lot of time, but it you know, adds up. Okay, you need to be refined again. Let's see. What was the requirement this time? It was probably 3, I'd imagine. 3, level 3. Yep. Well, we have 2 of them. We're about to have the 3rd, so no issues there. Which one's first of those? It was, what were they again? I can just look here, I guess. It was Foxtrot, X-Ray, and Delta. Foxtrot, X-Ray, Delta. So Delta, Foxtrot, X-Ray. Oops. That one looks gonna be hard to get. Nope, wasn't. I lied. I'm sorry about lying to you like that. Mm-hmm. That was it. Come on. There you go. Okay, this one should be done now. Yeah, it is. Look at that. Wow. What does it sound like? Hold on, let me get that one out first. Mm-hmm. Alright, well. Something. As far as you know, it literally should work, and indeed is mostly just used to get into that room. From what you've seen. But that was a while ago, and things do change. Oh well, who knows? Yeah. It's whatever. If it wasn't, like, originally meant to be used to get into that room, or whatever, maybe they took it away so it couldn't be. I don't know what's in there. I don't care to find out until I'm allowed to go in there. So, yeah. I'm gonna leave the crowbar, because so far it doesn't seem useful for anything, really. And maybe it's for something specific. I mean, it's just a crowbar, right? It was a weapon for a while before I got the ability to, you know, just saw things. I do need to sell this too. You could probably like plant these or something. I don't know. I do want to. I don't know why I keep putting them in this box. I do want to go break down those boxes up on the hill. I'll take this with me just in case. I probably shouldn't be bringing everything I have with me because I don't need to like look for anything. I don't know what the shovel's for. That's one thing that's bothering me. Like, I can dig stuff up clearly, but what exactly? I have no idea. Used to dig grass, dirt, etc. Yeah, but like, why? Why would I need to? For what purpose? And this is like big, so I'm gonna put that down there. Keep the thingy that lets me transport stuff. Emphasis on the etc. Yeah. There's this glowing rod I've never used. Like, I had it for a long time. I guess I used it when I first got it, but I haven't used it since. So I might just put this down, like, over here for ambiance. It does look like it can be, like, put up on something. Can I, like, put it on the wall? No. I don't want it to... Well, that's okay. Better off without it anyway, you know? Who wanted it? Who wanted that rod? Oh, don't pull your cord. Sorry, there you go. Now, get out there and do some work. Oh, I need to go that way too. Why are you always trying to push past right here? There's other places you could go. There's plenty of room in this garage. I guess because the things that can be moved probably don't have, like, physical, like, presence to, like, path around. Like handheld things don't have a hitbox for them to negotiate in pathing. It's getting windy in here. For some reason. I don't know if it's actually getting windy or if it just likes to animate those little cables when I like get close enough to them. Because a lot of times when you're like far away, they kind of freeze in place. When you approach them, they start moving again. So maybe when they load in, they just kind of wiggle for a bit and then get themselves under control. I don't know. It's not wholly irrelevant. Relevant? Relevant. Not irrelevant. I know words. Okay. There you go. Alright, so Foxtrot, and then... Oh, who are you? Unknown. You're a leader of the pack, Jeff, over here. There you go, head honcho Jeff. What about you? Mystery Jeff and Assassin Jeff. That fits. Oh, God, I turned around and that's facing me again. I gotta get out of here. Ooh. Okay, this one, I don't come to this one very often. Foxtrot. I never really remember where it is. Not a hard one to find, I just never remembered. I should go up to that hill with the goat statue and clean up around there too. I have a gun that can hover stuff, so I should probably use that to pick the bench up and put it back on top. Zero 05 BBAAA 7C0 SV target X-ray. I mean... There was a point where it wasn't beeping at all, and then it started beeping a little bit faster, so... Maybe it's my imagination. I kind of miss having the Jeffs just like hanging out in that like hallway on the top of the stairs. It was pretty cool having them disappear one at a time though. That was like really ominous. But I do just miss having them like hanging out there. What was that? Oh. A metal chunk. Kerfer. I got confused there for a second. I saw Kerfer running in there, and I was like, "What are the Jeffs doing? Why are the Jeffs moving? Why are they red?" And I was like, "Oh wait, yes, of course, that's my robot. That's a normal thing to have happened. Not at all startling or ominous." There's also these pillars that... I remember one of the journal entries talking about these, like, pillars here that are, for some reason, suspicious. But that's never come up. I also never went around lighting all of the cairns with my lighter. I don't know where the rest of them are. I found 2 of them, but I'm sure there's going to be more. And they could be literally anywhere, so it's kind of a hard one to, like, look for. I assume they'd be, like, near buildings. There's also a couple of fences that I'd like to get past. And look behind. If I can remember where any of them are. I was gonna buy the trampoline to see if that let me, like, jump over the fences. I don't know how I'd get out if I did that. But that was something I wanted to try. 23E 2D44F3. Hey Zifo, how you doing? How's recording? Oh, good, I guess. You know, just scanning, uploading, you know how it is. I don't remember where the suspicious fences were. Maybe I can chop through them with the... or pull them up with the gun? I don't know. Haven't tried. They probably not. One of them disappeared when that event happened with the bird people. Jeff's still Jeff in the end? They sure are. We get a new one every once in a while. Again, I'm not sure they're new as much as they're just like... probably like spawning in and despawning. And as they come back, I have to rename them different things. Whee! All terrain. Oh, it's the goat. I did want to be here, but not yet. I don't have the... Oops. I didn't bring the gravity gun. William the Protector. The old Billy Goat. There's the thing. There's one of the fences. That I never got, like, a chance to, like, look in. It has a hatch. I want to know what's in that hatch. It won't let me... Not a prop! No! I see a note there. Want to get in there. There's a chair there. So clearly there's how you're meant to, like, get out. Let's jump on these boxes. It's a blueprint there, so you're supposed to get here somehow. I could bring these over here, over there. I think I can stand on these. Hey, Kerfer, how you doing? You should not be up here. Can you go back home? I'm kind of in the process of doing something that you're going to get in the way of. Alright, let's just give you a little nap. There you go. You can hang out next to William. William will protect you. There you go. I should have come here with the thing. I'm worried if I'm not careful about getting this over here that it'll cause me problems. That's gonna take far too long. I'm gonna go get the gravity gun. I'll be back. Maybe. Okay. Whee! Whee! Sick. Where's the base? I don't see the radio tower anywhere. It has vanished in the past, so that's always a possibility, but I suspect I'm just going the wrong direction. I think it's probably that direction. Nope, maybe not. No, this is the entrance. Well, dang. Okay, whiskey is what I'm trying to go to. That's where the thing is. Don't forget your cat. Oh, no, Kerfer's fine. I'll come back for Kerfer. They can path themselves back home. I just need to, like, go back there and turn them back on. I gotta submit my tasks for the day as well, so that I can get paid. And one more on you. You're done. Let's just chuck another one in there for now. Let's see then. Oh, one right here. Nice. First try. Okay, I'll actually leave that now. I'm not gonna... maybe I should wait for it to scan. It's not gonna take that long to adjust. It was really close. Did I miss it? I did. There you go. It's sad, yeah. No, it's fine. I'm going back for Kerfer. I didn't. They got William there. William will keep them company. Jeff, what are you doing over there? I heard you. Did you get stuck in the car again? It's an outrage. Can't believe this. Can you believe this? I can't believe this. Sometimes I just don't know about all this, you know? Freaking ridiculous. Internet dropping out for a split second, making me look like a fool. Can't imagine. Anyway, hello. Inconceivable. It's true. I actually don't know how long it went out. It wasn't very long though. It went down to 0 this time. It wasn't on Amazon's. Sorry, it wasn't on Twitch's side. It was on my side. Well, maybe it wasn't on my side. Still, it could be OBS though, because I didn't lose internet connection anywhere else. As always, it's kind of inconsistent what causes the issues, but who knows? It's back up now, so you know. Oh, oddly, it says it started a new stream. I should probably check on that. Hey, William, how you doing? Did it start a new stream? Surely it wasn't out for that long. No, it's fine. Just on OBS it said it did. Okay. Alright, hey, Kerfer. I'm gonna activate... No, I'm not gonna activate you yet. I'm gonna turn off the... There you go. Okay. Oh, sorry, I meant to grab you, not do that. I don't actually know how much damage the furniture can take. I should probably make an effort to be careful with it. Okay, I need another one. What's that? Is that one of the Jeffs falling down? Maybe. Okay, so it's nothing, no, Twitches definitely isn't down. But it's working for you. I mean, it's probably like region-based as well. Ah. Ich habe keine Familie. I can't read German. 175 minus 460. Those are coordinates, but I don't know what that all means. Can I copy? No. Is Bert here? That is a down website saying that, but the times are only 5-10 minutes, so I guess it's not fixed. Translations: I have no friends or family. Ich habe keine Familie oder Freunde. Freunde, whatever. Also, nimm dann der Beret Phase an einem solchen Leben teilzunehmen. I don't know, als wäre auch immer das ist ich über der, I don't know. But the numbers are coordinates. I knew that. Like, that's obvious. But, like, I can't read German. I don't understand German at all. Blueprint work in progress. Radioactive capsule. Compressed radioactive material. Metal scrap and gas welder. Interesting. Oh, glasses. Glasses? Wow. Notepad, anything on it? Nope, just free notepad. I'll take it. We got a toolbox. We got some paper sheets with nothing on them. Just in case I don't want to miss what might be on them, you know. Ooh, hello. Speaking of... Oh, no. That one looked special. Aww. And there's some MREs here, but I don't trust MREs to be left out like that. Come on now. Some aged paper here. Hey, nothing? You thought any of them? Just that one note? Oh, welding mask. Oops. Apparently pressing Control Escape activates the Windows, like, thing. Do it yourself kind of thing. Green crystals, couple of them, your hands on welding apparatus. Okay. So there was another note after all that had something. Can I move this? A welding mask. Can I just equip that? No more space. Oh, I have a... yeah, I have a... Let me just take off my tinfoil hat. Okay. Oh, what? I can't open the actual, like, grate or whatever? Aw, that's sad. Did it say I leave to you my collection of individual papers? Enjoy. Maybe. Immediately gets brainwashed because I took off my helmet, yeah. Actually, I'm curious. Well, hold on, I can't look at it yet. I was gonna say, I wonder what its description would say. But I can't look at it. I don't really need this. I'm not gonna eat the MREs that are just like lying out here. I don't think I need the tools, but I'll put them on the table so I can find them. I'll collect the glasses. There's 2 pairs of glasses here. Whatever that means. There's something behind that box there. A Geiger counter. Oh, hell yeah. I don't have to get my own. It was gonna be expensive, I bet. So I need radio... Oh, I guess they welded this shut. Maybe that was the idea behind that. And why I can't do anything about it. Can I, like, rocket jump? Kind of. What do I want to... Can I drop anything to get that? Probably not. I want it, though. How heavy is it? I don't know. Okay, put the blades down. Can I just, like, look at this? Maybe not. Garbage bag rolls big. Blueprint's pretty big. Can you just drop things over the edge of the fence? You can, yeah, but, like, I just mean, like, I would like to not have to drive back out here to grab it. That's all. Because my ATV over there is going to be... you can't hold things in your hands while you're driving it, and I don't want to carry it behind it just in case it smashes. Hey, Kerfer. Welcome back to the world of the living. Duck a hat? No. I'm gonna... Oh, I have a backpack. What am I doing? It's literally why I bring this thing around, is so I can put stuff in it. It's still too big. There you go. Alright, Kerfer, let's go home. Whee! Radioactive, scary, yeah. You can find something at that location. Yeah, I gotta go to the base and set that position, because I don't know what coordinates are outside of that. Tower's blinking quick, so I gotta go in there and fix it. Go up there and fix it. Okay. Go. One tinfoil hat. Nothing's happened in a while, which makes me kind of nervous. Like, nothing spooky has happened in a while, which isn't like a bad thing, but like, you know, just feels a bit... you know, bad. Like, something big might happen because nothing has happened in such a long time. I'm getting spooky withdrawals, yeah. Oh, this is already done. I thought it was blinking. It looked like it was blinking fast, but maybe not. Yeah, I know my stomach is growling. Oh, I'm about to start passing out, too. I better get down. You start passing out at like 15 or something, I think. You get to 15 hunger. Okay, did I send off the package? Yeah, I have 320, so I must have done. Okay, close that. Kerfer coming through the front door. Where did I put that welding thing? I don't think I can actually use it, but I might as well grab it, because one of the things did say to. Look at that. I'm also pretty sure I grabbed something else over there. Yeah, one of these. Get in there. Alright. Geiger counter. Hey, Kerfer. I don't know how it works. I mean, I imagine you just sort of approach something, and maybe it would, you know, be a problem. Oh, hello. Alkalive, hi. Thanks for the raid. How you doing? How's your stream? Hanging on the couch, bud. Nope, don't fall. Aw. You go have a little nap. Careful. Stop dancing. Nope. Kerfer, behave. Don't make me put you in timeout. Just lie down. Facing me. Ah. Okay, well, you can sleep on the floor, I guess. It's fine. There. We're to mug you and the cat aliens too? No. Hearing voices, kind of. Sometimes, maybe. The translation would be, I have no family or friends, so nobody who would be a company in such a life. Whoever that might be. Transfer ownership of the valuable equipment you find, if possible, at 175. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate your help. You did some Minecraft and some horse racing. Wow. Very exciting. Hey, Cupcake ate me. Let's see. Transfer over, transfer out. How is this one coming along? Done. Excellent. Oh, character's getting hungry. Probably need to fix that. We need to start. Oh, Boyga. Oh, it's fake. Rude. Nice. You still find that game funny for combining two very different communities too? Into? The horse racing gacha? Oh, is it the Uma Sume or whatever it is? The actual like horses that turned into anime girls? Is that the one you're talking about? Or is there a different one? The one that's been very popular for the last like week or two for some reason. Yes? Okay, cool. Hey, I mean, it's cool. I'm glad it's gaining popularity for some reason. It's interesting. It's a wild one. I definitely wouldn't expect it to be popular outside of, you know, the horse racing fandom. Maybe. It's a fun idea. Okay, I guess it's as close as it's gonna get for that one. There you go. Okay, I gotta get some food. Off to bed? Alright, take care. Sorry I didn't check that super quick, but I appreciate the raid. You take care. Have a good night. Ah! Rude. Both are gamblers, so not surprised. Yeah, I guess. I need food. Do I have any actual food in here? I have some potatoes. No, not the flesh gib. Let's chop those up a little bit more. No! It went behind the fridge! No! No! You can't do this to me. It's for the roaches now. Just cook that up. Is there any way I can get behind the fridge to get that? Probably not. Allergic to me. You're mugged by your friends into getting it. Now it's on your phone because free 1,000 money, so... Yeah. I don't even know what the voices run. Voices run? I don't know, let me check. 49 days. Oh, potato. It's not real. I don't know why I keep getting distracted by fake food. Oh, that's my can opener win. I was wondering where that was. Refrigerator needs a spud tax. Yeah. I've never dropped anything behind the fridge, though, so now I'm kind of sad, because I want that back. Can I, like, move that? And then get a little bit closer? No. That's just stuck there forever, huh? This doesn't work? No, that just works on, like, physical props, it seems. Indeed. Yes, of course. Quite good. Very exciting. Yes. Not even putting in a dish now. I don't have any. What happened? I was messing with a physics gun, and I was standing on a physics prop, and the physics prop made me physics prop surf into the countertop until I collided so many times that I died. Instantaneously. You know, normal stuff. You love to see it, yeah. Good lordy. It's very loud when it happens, and it's always a bit startling, but it shouldn't have been too far back that happened, so it should be fine. Yeah, it wasn't that far back. It was like right as I was taking out the welder. So I literally didn't do anything except put Kerfer to bed. And then went to the room and did the couple of things I needed to do for the job. There you go. But this time I'm going to go up there and start the food before. And I'm also going to move that cutting board further away from the refrigerator. Household accident, yeah. The cutting board can move to over here now. On top of the microwave. I actually... No, maybe I shouldn't. Well, I don't know if it's... I shouldn't be embarrassed about it. I was going to say maybe I shouldn't admit this, but I don't think it matters terribly. I use the top of my microwave as a cutting board sometimes. Just because it's a flat surface that I'm not using for anything else. It's quite convenient. Only for, like, bread and stuff, not for, like, actual stuff, but... Look at you trying to get behind the microwave. I don't know why I have my flashlight on. I don't know why I'm not just, like, holding all of them. I could just put them all down at once. There you go. I don't think I have a pan that I could put them in. Maybe you do. I like that I turn on the light and then immediately go away from where the light turned on it. Okay, now I can go and do the job. Set the computer back on. Transfer. This one should be done. Yep. In you go. Oh. Yoink. There you go. Right there. Ow. dangerous to be hungry in this game. The fact they rebuilt Source in something else is just something, but you think you're safe to say Source Engine, you're beloved. Yeah, it's cool for sure. Amazing how they recreated the jank. It is cool. If it works, it works. Yeah, the microwave thing. Like, it's kind of like I said, it's not like embarrassing as much as it's just kind of like a strange thing that I'm aware of as being kind of a strange thing to do. But, you know, it works. It allows me to cut stuff, so I use the microwave. Okay, I get it. I'm hungry. Stop passing out. We're not that hungry. It's been like half a day, drama queen. Jeez. Actually, I don't know. Maybe you have a health issue. Never mind. My mistake. I apologize. Ah. 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 Okay. I need to make some more food here. I'll get some chocolate. Alright. What's it doing? Ah, yes. I was going to figure out what to do with all my papers now. There's like a lot of loose paper scraps that I just have now. I don't know what to do with. I gotta put them in a box, I suppose. Please turn off the oven. Yeah, I suppose I could do. What? It might. It's not gonna. It's probably fine. You know, it's probably fine. I meant to put something else in there, is why I didn't turn it off, and I didn't think about it. I opened the fridge to grab another potato out, and then decided not to get another potato, and then just forgot to turn it off because I was planning to put a potato in there. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the meat storage. There you go. And let's see. I don't know what to do with the Geiger counter. I assume it just, yeah, detects radiation. I'm assuming it just will do something as I approach. And the gas welder, I'm guessing, doesn't actually get used for anything, despite that note telling me to use it. The problem with that is that two of those notes had something on them. And I will never know which ones. Have to figure that out, aren't I? I needed those coordinates. No. Okay, there's the coordinates. There's also a note on one of them, too. On one of the older sheets. The newer ones weren't useful for anything, so I don't know why I took those out. There you go, okay. Alright, what was the coordinates? It was 175 minus 460. Uh, 175... minus 460. I don't know why minus is up. There you go. So it's right there, supposedly. Annoying voices, it can probably explode. I mean, maybe. It hasn't happened yet, but it wouldn't surprise me. I have had things explode. Forgot I put the lamp out there, so I don't need to worry about not seeing. Problem is it makes everything darker because it's no longer dark where usually is. I don't know if the game has like eye adaptation or not. Adaptation? Adaption? Whatever. Where it flickers to a slightly brighter as you hang about in the darkness. It might do. So where am I going to head to? I didn't actually look at where that might be on the map. I could have opened the map and checked. The scientific term is adapies. Adapius. interesting. Yeah, no, but yeah, so I just figured it would make sense that that little light outside makes it harder to see the darkness out there. Like staring at a campfire. Oh, I passed whatever it was. Is it the wind turbine? It says it's here, so maybe it's in the wind turbine. Would be what you'd say if you were lying? Oh, okay. Well, look, I believed you. You know, I thought you knew what you were talking about. I wasn't going to question it. Mushrooms, maybe. Well, doesn't appear to be anything up here. It's probably safe to assume that I'll need to whip out the metal detector, maybe, and dig it up. Potentially. Oh, that's upside down. If that means anything. Probably not. This way up. Wow. Okay, so I'm guessing that... Oh, my flashlight. I'm guessing that the, there's like a dark spot on the ground here, so maybe there's something I can dig up in that spot right there, but I need to come back here with a shovel and, the metal detector, maybe. Or I got whatever was up there, I don't know. I feel like I remember there was something up on top of one of those that I got one time, maybe. Or maybe I expected there to be, so I just thought there was, I don't know. It's binary or something, who knows, maybe. Well, no, probably not, since it had 2 and 3 in it. It looked like it was upside down and then right side up halfway through, so it might have been like a repeating texture that was just like tessellated weirdly. The left side looked like it was upside down, the right side was right side up. Sorry, Assassin Jeff, I didn't mean to hit you just then. Assassin Jeff is very persistent. It's like the only Jeff that hasn't, like, gone for some reason. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot this light over here turns on like that hallway. That's kind of spooky. Yeah, I'll keep that hallway light on. Money! Oh, I didn't even start this one. Oh yeah, because I kept passing out from hunger, right. That's why I didn't do anything with it. Yeah. Okay, go ahead and refine that one some more. What's the daily task? 2 signals level 3. Alright, that's not too bad. Already got one of them. The other one's processing. Double check that is 175,460. That was the only 2 that I had. I mean, it didn't say, like, elevation or whatever. Unless it wanted, like, something that wasn't XY. Could have been XD. Was it 475? What does the D and the A mean in this situation? $175.40 minus 460. 175 minus 460. Diameter? Diameter. Altitude? Yeah, altitude. Okay, so 175 minus 460. That's, I mean, that's as close as I can possibly get it. Pretty much. Not really. I could probably get it better. I did not mean to put that back on. Put it back in my hand. How dare you. Okay, that's almost done. That's doing its scans. I have 300 bucks. I can probably buy GPU. Update my graphics card, you know. Bit outdated. I haven't checked the freezer in some time. I don't really want to, but... Nah, it's still fine, probably. Can't... No, it's still full of gore. Okay. What do I do with the welding mask? I meant to look at that, but I don't think I did. An ordinary welding mask. Well, okay. Very helpful. I don't know if the Geiger counter actually is going to work or not. It must do, surely. It'd be weird to not have it work. Come on. What was the last spooky thing that happened? I think it was the Scotsman. It doesn't need batteries, or to be turned on while held or something? You mean the flashlight that I was using, or the Geiger counter? Oh, the Geiger counter maybe needs batteries. I hadn't thought about that. It doesn't say I can equip it, though, so it's probably not like a flashlight. I'm assuming it'll just, like, make noise when I approach some radiation. I know where an area of radiation is. I can test it out. At least I think I do. There's a pond with a log. And I believe near that area was radiation. Like a radiation sign. But it could have just been like a caution sign or something. I don't rightly know. But I'm willing to find out. Where do I put my can opener? Under the cutting board? I kind of need that. Where'd the can opener go? Oh, there it is, underneath the wrench. Mmm, delicious. Yep, that's fine. It's on purpose. There you go. Alright. The sudden intrusive thought to put it in the microwave and probably not a good idea. Yeah, probably not. I mean, I haven't... Well, I put something that seemed like it should go in the microwave once and didn't go well, but... You know, other than food, probably not a great idea. I can never find anything in this place. I'm bad at this. No! Nice. Okay, start this spinning. I don't... know what to do exactly yet. Oh, there's one of my Jeffs nearby, I think? Oh, no, it's electronic scrap, right. Do I have any metal scrap here? I sure do. Let's go ahead and hook it into my mining rig. There you go. Now I should make a little bit more money. I don't know what efficiency is. Probably for coolers, but I don't know how to get coolers. Also, speaking of coolers, didn't I have a... I had a blueprint. Oh, in my backpack. Just totally forgot it. To get my backpack. Put stuff out. Oh, I had the shovel and the metal detector on me the whole time. Dang. Eh. Okay, well, I'll put this here for now. I'll also take this with me. I don't need the glasses. Keep the gravity gun. Hold that. I probably don't need the hacksaw right now. Let's go back up there and see. Now that it's daytime, maybe I'll be able to, like, notice something. Or just use the things that I'm carrying. Now that I've remembered I have them. Whee! I was gonna check the Geiger counter, wasn't I? Is it over here? I don't know. I don't remember where it was. There's like a log in the middle of like a pond or lake or river or something. It might be this over here. Whoa. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Is this radioactive or is this just like nothing? Oh. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Are you radioactive or are you just giving me a warning for some reason? It's giving me a warning. Nothing here. Hey, don't help too much. I'm just asking random questions for myself. I amuse myself while I talk. Otherwise, I would have nothing to talk about. Ooh, is that meat? No, it's blood. Almost meat, not quite. Knocking stuff over, it's basically you in your real kitchen. Yeah. I make an effort not to, but it still happens. Posture check. Oh, no. How did you know I was a shrimp? I did fix the oven, yeah. It's useless. I think it's great. It lets me cook potatoes. No. Hydrate too. Oh no. While driving and drinking? Ugh. I wouldn't dare. Okay, there you go. Now, it was like right here, yeah. Metal detector? Well, that sounds promising. Oops. Maybe gold is what I'm looking for? Or not? Oh, a metal chunk. How exciting. Here I was thinking I was gonna find treasure up here. No, there's still more, okay. This is not an easy thing to use. It went green for a second there. I guess looking at the ground what makes the most sense for finding stuff. Because pointing it up means I can't see anything. Although... it's not very helpful, is it? Hmm. Hmm. Why? What am I doing wrong here? This feels weird. When I tried digging up the yellow... oh, there's a green light right there. Okay, so is it right here? Like right there? No? Oop. Is it like right where I'm standing, maybe? Not where I'm aiming? No, it definitely is where I'm aiming that matters. Or not. I can't really tell. It's beeping there. I don't know what that means, though. It's not under me. My jam, yeah. It's good. It's catchy. Okay, it seems like it's right here, but when I get close, it doesn't light up anymore. But I also don't know if it's like it's not like a real metal detector, so I have no idea how it works. Mm-hmm. Okay, it's not working at all anymore. Somewhere around here. For a second there, it was green, I think. Then it loses itself again. But I don't know how this works. What the hell? Is it telling me right here? I'm guessing not. It seems like it's telling me it's that direction, but every time I like go over there, it stops going the right. It like stops being the color it needs to be. I clearly don't understand how this thing is working. I got one of the things. Like, I dug up something. You could sing SOS, maybe. Spend, like... I'm gonna miss the entire day's job. I'm too busy trying to find some treasure up here. It's around here somewhere. Hey, look, here you go. I found it. Eventually. Ooh, fishing rod. Part F, part G, part C. Fishing stuff. Wow. Well, all right. Watch that not be the treasure. There you go. Okay, now my inventory is full of fishing stuff. Hey, okay, I got it. Nice, I'm happy. I'll put this inside here. There you go. Alright, now I gotta go do my actual job, which is... I don't know. Let me see. What was the task for the day? It was... Echo Lima Whiskey. Echo Lima Whiskey. I should be pretty near whiskey right now. No, I'm not. Okay, Echo first. I don't know where that is, but I'm right next to a tower, so I'll just activate this. Something fell. Whee! SV, target, Echo. How dare you close on me? Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Can I make it there and back in time to get all the things? Maybe, probably. I wouldn't expect it to pass that quickly. Day's like 3/4 of the way over. I'd need to get that wristwatch at some point to make it easier. I guess I've played 49 days without it. I probably don't need to worry too much about it, honestly. Let me out. Let me out. Whee! Ugh. It's fine, turns out. Another hydrate. So soon. It is done. It's trying to make me drink and drive. I can't believe this. It's dangerous, you know. Echo. Okay, Lima's the next one, and then Whiskey's all the way at the southern end of the map, so... I go for that one. 04CC89013B. No, you. Oh. Still don't know how to use the Geiger counter. Like I said, I'm assuming it just will. I have a couple ideas where there might be radiation. There's a fence somewhere in the woods that I think there was a warning about it, but I don't remember where that was. Just somewhere. We have a little drop off here. This is going to be a nightmare to craft on this bench. I won't do that then. How you doing? Done? Sweet. What do you sound like? I think this was the one that sounded like it was underwater originally, when it was like garbled. Sweet. Okay, there's my 2. I think that's all I needed. Yep, 2. So let's just go ahead and bring this out to the front. I left my backpack there. How dare you? How dare you not be on my back? Okay. Let me go to the other crafting bench next to the... excuse me, who are you? Assassin Jeff. Because I assume I'll need to put all the fishing rod pieces on the crafting bench to, well, make a fishing rod. Probably. Maybe. Or not? Oh, there you go. Fishing rod! Nice. I don't have enough space to hold it. Wow, look how big. I got different types of fish bait, too. I don't know what purpose they serve, but they're different. No, my rod! Okay, I gotta put this down somewhere where I won't lose it. Oop. Not mean to cast it. Not that I don't want to fish, of course. I just need to go and like get the rest of my stuff set up before I try. I gotta finish my tasks for the day. I imagine different fish bait probably does different things, or catches different things, rather, but I have no idea what. I wonder if I can chuck a boulder into the grinder. Probably wouldn't be a good idea to try, but science, you know? Whiskey after Lima, right? Yeah, whiskey's gonna be the last one. Ugh. I didn't damage my vehicle doing that, but it's still loud. Okay. SV hash, SV target, whiskey. There you go. Lima 11D F5260B0. I wonder how the fishing works. I was kind of curious about it for a while, because I saw that they had fishing gear items in there. But I hadn't really thought that much about it, other than just like, I wanted to see what it was about. You know, considering the fact that I am a bit busy doing the the things that I'm supposed to be doing all the time. I should have turned Kerfur on, I forgot. They could have been running around repairing everything. Behind you? No. You fooled me. How could you? Unless there was actually something behind me, in which case... I didn't notice. Ah. Alright, whiskey. Yeah, close enough. Is this whiskey? It is. Imagine if you hit a tree because of that. Would have been comedy, yeah. It's always a possibility. I hit a lot of trees. Well, actually, not recently, but I have done. I regularly do flips. So I could have done that. Uh, 225... 3... Okay, yeah, okay. All good. Now, I need to try and remember where I was going to go earlier to check the thingy. You know, the thingy. Shh. It's fine. I wonder how these got down this cliff. Probably a rock slide, I guess. I don't know. What thingy? You know, the thingy. The thingy that I remember the name of, and you know, not at all using that as a replacement because I've completely forgotten what it was called. And what I was even talking about, in fact. No! Oh, hey, I'm alive. I'm bleeding from the head, but I'm alive. Ugh. What's the point of the hiking boots if I can't stop myself from falling down a cliff? Cool, it's fine. The head wound will clear up. It's a flesh wound. Head wounds bleed a lot, you know? This is normal. This is a normal amount of blood. The gravity gun gets pretty far. Yeah, I'm on day like 50, I think. This was going to be the my last stream of the game because I was going to wait for more stuff, more content. Since the game told me I'd technically cleared all the the story content. I don't know how true that is, but I'm assuming it's true since nothing particularly eventful has happened since. It's been a lot of fun. I really like this game. You messed the ramen sauce on your shirt? Oh no! Technically your boyfriend's shirt? No! That sucks. I hate that. It's always the worst too, especially if it's like a black shirt or like a dark colored shirt. Because it's like ramen sauce like stains really quickly and really easily. It's rough. Lift. What's that? It's flour. Shh, don't know spoilers, spoilers. Ooh. Oh, Jeff, what are you doing? The head honcho Jeff over here. Trying to climb up the side of the hill. What you doing? Blueprint for the radioactive capsule. I did pick it up, I think. I just don't know what it's. I don't know how to use it. I should probably go back and submit my mission before I continue to clean up this area. Yeah, don't say how to use it. Sorry, I just assume that, like, when people, like, ask me questions, I just assume that you know what I'm thinking for some reason. And so I'll, like, answer a question or, like, reply to a statement, just assuming you know what I'm, like, you know, the nuance to the reply. And that causes me to have to clear it up every time. Yeah, it's technically a no backseating and no helping stream, but and also no spoilers. But unless I ask, of course. But like you know, feel free to chatter about what's going on. No? What? What'd I say? You can't just say no. I don't know what I said. If you have explicit permission, not just when asked this. Yeah, sorry. Again, that's one of those things that, like, I assume the nuance makes sense. I'm not clear enough. If I explicitly ask for chat's help, then you can help me, but otherwise don't say anything that could be story related or spoilers or help. So I tend to forget that it's difficult to interpret what I say sometimes. I ask myself a lot of questions that I don't want answers to keep myself thinking. So I'm asking myself questions a lot, which I don't want answered. But that can be difficult, because, again, it's a very odd thing to do for a streamer to regularly try to ask questions without getting answered. Anyway, don't worry, you'll only be executed if you answer. It's fine. To think the water bucket trick will work in real life? I don't know what water bucket trick you're talking about. He gave you the shirt? Oh, it's not so bad then. You can wash it. After the whole gravy invasion? Oh, yeah, the invasion. I think I know what you're talking about. You could get all the secret plushies. Yeah, that's the spoiler I didn't want to know about, because I didn't know anything about that. It's a red sauce on a light gray Holmes Bros shirt. Well, that's not good. A red sauce ramen? That's surprising. I didn't know ramen had a red sauce. Ramen always, all the ramen I've ever had tends to be like a very thin, sort of like a, I mean, I guess I have a red sauce ramen not long ago, but it's always thin. Whenever I think of red sauce, I always think it's like thick, you know? Keep a wooden vermin as a pet. I've already got a pet. I got a pet rock right here. And I've also got Kerfur, which isn't really a pet. They're a companion, you know, they help me out. But they're also here. I need them to do some work for me. Go about your business, Kerfur. Do work. Mm-hmm. There they go. Oh, they vanished. Well, like they got out of sight and then they vanished. Oh, there they are. I guess they just unloaded for a second there. Continue. Oh, apparently I'm hungry. It means I'm gonna start passing out soon. Uh-oh. Mouth shut until you actually ask us? Yeah, thank you. That is the way I prefer it. I understand, like, the compulsion to assist where possible. But, yeah, it's one of those things. I like discovering stuff and struggling to find things out myself a lot of the time. The cooldown, yeah. I've been thinking about upgrading it, but I just haven't done. I've been buying other things with all the money I get. It was a thick red sauce. Thick. But you put it in water. Oh, okay. Here's stuff packet. Ah. Okay, I'll go make some food. Jeez. Passing out over here. Hey, yeah! Holy crap! Assassin Jeff! How dare you? In my own home. Get out of here. Trying to kill me. Almost got me that time. They don't usually enter the building. Oh, okay. Oh, I have some food in the fridge. Not very much, apparently. It looks like the transformer's going out. Let me some rusty canned food. Wow, it's really not very filling, is it? Maybe if I heat it up, it'd be faster. But I also wish you could, like, use the... like, get some plates for the food, but it's fine. I doubt this will actually work. I think I've tried it before, but I'm gonna do it anyway. What was that? Did I kill a cockroach by accident? What was that? It made the noise of, like, when you hit the cockroach with, like, a weapon. That's probably fine. It did get me good, yeah. You got a spoiler? On that rock to the left, there's a tiny tentacle monster you can marry? Oh, no. Got to ban you for that one. That's too much spoilers. Not even a warning, just execution. I should really clean these windows. Damn. Yeah, I know. Sorry. It is the way. You know nothing about the game, by the way. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, for the most part, people are pretty good about not spoiling stuff. It happens occasionally, because what I consider spoilers is different than what a lot of people consider spoilers. And I'm pretty strict about that, because, like, even, like, tiny things that are kind of, like, innocuous, I quite like to discover. Like, you know... Yes, even stuff that, like, you wouldn't normally find, like, Easter eggs and stuff are kind of fun. So a lot of times I'll consider something that's, like, very strange to be a spoiler, when it barely is. To a lot of other people, but to me it matters. Do you know this user's been executed due to trying to give unsolicited advice. Exactly. You get it. That's exactly what happens every time. We type in the command, and then the computer eats you, and then you become one with the code. This is taking forever. I'm so spoiled by the power washer that I'm just I haven't used the broom to, or the mop to clean forever. Kerfer, is that you? No, it's not. Are you Assassin Jeff? You sure are. Wow, you're getting really bold today, Assassin Jeff. I don't know how I feel about that. How'd you even get in? Oh, I didn't close the garage. Here, I'll turn you to face the grinder that I'm the wood chipper there for you. Just to remind you of what I could do. If I felt like it. Sentence them to the jar. Ooh. A punishment worse than death. What's this game about? This. What I'm currently doing. You're meant to sort of locate, like, things in space, like planets and, like, you know, asteroids, stars. You're meant to scan the skies and then process the results. You're, like, sort of listening for, like, audio or visuals. So you kind of sit here and you get some information. Not on right polarity. And then, you process that information, send it off to the researchers. And then you get paid. And then you do it all over again. And then, anomalies occur as you continue through the game. You know, it's a bit spoilery. It's a really good game. I'd recommend playing it without spoilers, but sort of, it's just kind of a spooky game where things just sort of happen as to you or around you while you're doing. We're currently processing that. I think we did our job today. Yeah, we did, of course. Yeah, you locate signals in space and stuff like that happens around you. Yeah, exactly. Burning alive is much more painful than wood chipping. Well, I don't know about that. Probably. Depends on how slowly it goes, I guess. Like Assassination Jeff. Yeah, like Assassin Jeff. How much is it? It's a pay-what-you-want game. It is in early access. So you can either get it for free, or you could like to give it a little try and then pay them later, or you could just never pay for it, I guess, technically. But it's on itch.io. I always support paying for stuff that you like, obviously. If you end up liking it, of course. But it's called Voices of the Void. It's, like I said, it's on itch.io. It doesn't require a ton of processing power, I don't think. Oops, I pressed the buttons wrong. But it doesn't, you know... There are some parts where you'll want to, like, turn down, like, the shadows and stuff so that they don't, like, make your game unplayable. I've got a pretty decent PC, and I have to turn the shadows off, because otherwise it runs at, like, 15 FPS. Because every entity is casting a shadow or whatever. Every, like, object. Sorry, I was thinking while I was typing. Probably fine. 1 3 4 9 3 8 0 7 8 2 4 10 11 1 oh god 5 12 4 4 4 5 2 that's not 2, that's a 9 6 7 9, 12, 5, 7, 3, 3. Okay. How you doing? Ah, you're done. Now we can... Ah, day passed. Now we can listen to the scan. And see what it sounds like. Alright then. Sounds kind of like breathing. That one already finished. Wow, that was fast. You can relate your PC used to run it until this new update? Oh, really? Wow. That's a long one, jeez. A long, garbled mess of nothing. What the hell? Why are you so long? Dang. There you go, process that. Wish could have got no monies. Now you can't get it above 10 FPS? Aw, dang, that sucks. Your PC is a normal laptop, aka not a gaming laptop. Also, warning, do not set the cockroach setting to maximum. Yeah. You want your PC to melt, do that? Yeah. PC died trying to run Discord and OBS. Way. Sort of minimized. Yikes, that sucks. It's a normal laptop. Not a gaming laptop? Yeah, you know. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, it depends on how long ago you got it. Ads are about to start, so I'm going to be right back while those play. I'll hang out in this corner where I'm safe. And you're not going to get any music, because I'm going to pause. I'll be right back, sorry. I am back. Sorry about that. I don't know why I'm sorry. It was ads, and I took a bit of time coming back because I was grabbing a refill of water. But you know, I'm here now. Okay. So what was I doing? I don't remember. Something, I'm sure. Hope we don't get that one TV ad again. Oh, hopefully not. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I believe in you. You can show those ads who's boss. You got the laptop at the beginning of this year secondhand. It's not a bad one. Spinning planet. It's a moon. The Krimzonmoon. TV ad with the orangutan. I don't recognize it. Never seen it. You're in South Africa? It wasn't a South African ad. You're in North Africa? You can't confirm that it also plays there? That's weird. For some reason there's a streamer you watch that just has that ad play over and over again. Oh wow, that's weird. No different ads, just the same one over and over? Weird. It is strange, yeah. Like Twitch really wants you to buy that TV. Maybe. But yeah, yeah, it's a moon. It's a spinning moon. Very fast spinning moon. But it's a spinning moon. Alright, what was I doing? I needed to get some more sleep. I ordered a GPU. Yeah, as far as laptops go, a lot of times they just don't have like the RAM that's necessary to do like modern stuff for whatever reason. Like, I don't know how much yours has, but that's usually the problem. It's either, if it's not the RAM, it's going to be the GPU, obviously. Built-in laptop GPUs are usually pretty butt. But it shouldn't cause you problems if you're just trying to like talk on Discord or something. So I don't know what that's about. Okay, hold on. Let me do the one at a time. Finger keeps twitching at the wrong time. Nope. There you go. Okay, how you doing? You just finished, so scan again. We got a new job for the day. I can go drop this can off on the shelf. I don't know where Kerfer is. They're outside somewhere. I locked the door because of Jeff, but Kerfer can't get in now. Jeff is no longer standing outside. Hey, Kerfer. How you doing? Welcome back. Okay, come on now. Kerfer, come on! Freaking ridiculous, that guy. That old Dorcas. Okay, this is a paper I don't need to use for anything anymore. Ooh, don't fall over. What was this cabinet meant to be used for? Glass. Oh, okay. I should really buy more. Hey, Kerfer. Put you back on the couch. This way. There you go. There you go. Have a little nap. Kerfer's the source of the most jump scares. Change your mind? I don't know. Kerfer hasn't jump scared me yet, I don't think. Occasionally I get a little startled when the door opens, but because of how often it bumps into things, it's kind of easy to tell when it's coming. That's why Jeff startled me so bad. Assassin Jeff when it came in, or no, like right there. It's because I just thought Kerfer was opening doors or whatever. One of these days I'll find it, you'll see. Maybe. I'm super bad at finding these things. I mean, they get found eventually, but it does take some time. I just don't understand how the distance works with the arrows. Despite playing for a long time, the arrows still always throw me off. Okay, daily task, 2 level 3 signals, Papa Delta Mike. Papa Delta Mike. So Mike Delta Papa, probably. Oh, that's probably more important. Well, where's Transformer 2 at? Transformer 2 is over... Okay, so maybe Transformer 2, then Mike. SV, target, TR... actually, you know what? I'll just do all of them. I'll do all the Transformers. You know what I should do is I should probably just put up the, 0, 1, 11, 13, 5, 9, 6. Put up the beacons, just find the Transformers. You were streaming on OBS in a Discord call? I'm trying to set up a PNG model. Oh, okay. Kerfer's the source, yeah. You've been gone since you dug up the fishing... Oh, since I dug up the fishing rod? What'd you miss? Nothing. Really. I died on a cutting board? I'm not sure if that happened before or after. The cutting board clipped me into the cabinet above my head and made me thrash around till I'm dead. I got jump scared by Assassin Jeff. That was something. The cutting board happened before? Alright. Well, nothing really hasn't happened since then, I don't think. Nothing in particular, anyway. Nothing exciting. Okay, I need to, like, get this processed, because these are falling behind. Do I have any metal scrap over here? I don't think I do. Oh, and I have one right here. GPU. Nice. I need to figure out how to do the... Ooh, the temperature actually went up for a second there. Oh, yeah, see, it's going up a little bit. Interesting. Interesting. I got 200 more bucks to work with. I want to get another one of those wardrobes, ideally. Forgot the new commands? The chords one? I don't think so. Doesn't sound like something I know. The syntax for it. Oh. Wait, Kerfer. Where are you trying to go to? Kerfer? Kerfer's sleepwalking. Badly. Where are you going? Hopefully you get wherever you're going quick, because I'm about to pass out too. Cutting board happened before him. I hit Assassin Jeff on the bike. That is true, I did do that. Can Assassin Jeff kill me? I don't know. I assume so. Once upon a time, I opened the garage door and saw one of the Jeffs standing out there. And, turned my back to go craft something on the workbench, and then my neck got snapped. Oh. Okay. It's okay, buddy. Get you back home. Wow, that was weird. Sounds like an average grindy day for Dr. Kill. You leave me alone, Assassin Jeff. I'm saving Kerfer. Trying to say stuff is like a minefield. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, is like, because I don't want any spoilers or anything. And you probably haven't been here the whole time, obviously. Hello, corner friend. What are you doing outside? It's difficult to, like, not say things, which I appreciate you making an effort not to. But, yeah, it's really easy to accidentally say something spoilery when you're just chatting. Okay, go ahead and... It's alright, you'll be alright. Okay, let me get to bed because my character's gonna pass out soon otherwise. He's possessed. Bring out the holy water. No, he's a robot. Wish you could hook to Kerfer so they can drag you around like a ragdoll while you ragdoll. You might be able to. I don't know, because you can, like, you can hook things and then, like, maybe if you ragdoll... No, but it'd probably drop it, wouldn't it? Never mind. Damn, yeah. The meat dreams. Can you ask something? It depends on what it is, but probably. Kerfer meat dreams. How long did Kerfer being possessed happen for? Well, just then. It's the first time I've noticed it happening. That was maybe, I don't know, like, maybe a minute, two? I didn't notice them, like, trying to... When I left the room after I was doing my scans, I saw them, like, trying to go somewhere, so I just followed them. It didn't take very long. Like, I didn't... you know, I followed them as soon as I saw it. Oh, the oven's been on for a while. And the canned food's not that hot. That's okay. been in the oven for, you know, a day. I figured you wouldn't be able to heat up the can, but wasn't sure. Is this causing me problems here? There you go. How many times did Kerfer get possessed? That's the first time that I've noticed it happening, but it might have happened twice. Because I did find a pile of meat somewhere near where Kerfer was passed out previously that I hadn't seen before. So that might have been the second time that's happened. Okay. Let me get another GPU, because I can. I'm gonna regret that, I'm sure. It's cost a lot. Kerfer's secretly a werewolf, yeah. We thought they were a cat the whole time, but actually a dog. They're attracted to meat during Kerfer dreams. They can help you clean up all the meat on the map. I guess that's true. Find any pieces I haven't been able to find myself, but I don't think that piece was new because I didn't remember. I go by that pathway a lot. I'm pretty sure that was a new meat bit. Free mystery meat, yeah. I get to sell it. I don't know why I'm so bad at math recently. Today especially, I've been having a hard time with the mathematics. I put a 1 there because I'm gonna put 10, but I can't do 10. 1, 3, 6, 1, 13, 1, 6, 3. There you go. Ramen's finished in your belly? Nice. Good, good. Hopefully it was delicious and filling, and you didn't make any more splashes on your shirt. Hey. You knocked over Alien. How rude. Shovel the meat and eat it. I have tried that before. You're not allowed to eat it, or maybe you can, but I don't know how. I've tried to pick it up and cook it though, and it didn't work. Okay, where is metal? Metal? Metal. Any metal on the table? Yep. It wasn't as delicious as you'd hoped? Aw, no. That's a shame. But I'm glad it was at least filling, if nothing else. Okay, I need to put this scrap of paper down, because I keep carrying it everywhere I'm walking. I was gonna do fishing, but I should probably do my freaking job. Let's see. Take off the backpack. Put the metal detector, shovel. I don't know why I'm carrying a screwdriver. Geiger counter can go in there for now. The unknown device can stay in my hand, and the notebook can go right here. Okay. So I'm going to each of the places. Not very helpful. Each of the transformers, because they're about to power off. I need to go to each of the other ones. The transformers are like nearby all the things. I'm always going to do them first. Like the towers. There you go. But power's still not there? What are they doing over there? Your power's been out since 6 a.m. It's now 11:34. Dang. SV hash. This was Delta. I'm a Mike. Dan's gonna go to Delta. I guess I'm gonna go to TR2. Okay. So Mike is 120E5D3E4. What is the nearest transformer? Transformer 2 and 3. Okay. SV target TR_2. Load shedding? What is that? Ah. Thought I'd lost my bike somehow. Whee! Okay, we're fine. Turns out everything's fine. Don't know what you're panicking about. Okay. Transformer 2. I'm here. I do not remember that being out there, but alright. Did I ever clean up the ceilings everywhere? There's some up there. Hmm. Hmm. Nice. Oh yeah, it's all slippery in here too. I can't hold these. These are heavy, I guess. And I can't do anything with a battery as far as I know. I imagine you probably could do something with the battery eventually, because it feels weird. This battery is very out of place. It's the only battery I've ever seen, so I bet you can do something with that. I wouldn't have any idea what, but something. Okay, and I need to go to number 3 next, which is going to be all the way at the other side. Whee! They're fixing something, but they're taking a sweet time to do it. Nah, yeah. That's how it always works. Whenever my power goes out, it tends to go out for about 2 hours, so I guess I'm lucky. Oh, hey, meat. That meat was out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, hey, Karen. How much damage have you taken? You have 91 health, you're fine. Pick up these. Finally got more financial support for our mission. The hole's pretty weird. It sure is. That was I got a tape from that once. I processed it and it didn't seem to like be anything specific. It just was like making noises. Which of course was unsettling, but not like terrifying or anything. Gas welder, there's a gas can there. There's a can of peaches. A lantern I can't do anything with. This got put here for some reason. I don't know why that got moved. More canned peaches, canned food. This can go up on the table. There you go. Watch out for the chairs. I would like to carry these too, but I don't have enough inventory space for it. Maybe if I remove the backpack, I could do it. Chuck them in there. Well. There you go. I can't get both of them. The hole. Drop into the hole. I've done that before. There's probably something down there. I have jumped in there before. You can kind of like slow your descent by like bumping into the walls, but when you get to a certain point down here, it stops letting you bump into the walls. It's kind of nifty. I was thinking about putting the trampoline at the bottom of this, if I could ever get a trampoline. Maybe that would like stop you dying. But as soon as you hit the bottom, I think it instantly kills you no matter what you're doing. Yeah, like... Yeah, right there, you... Yeah, and then you just kind of you spawn right here. So, you know, it's fun, but... It's, not a lot to see down there. There's something down there. But I didn't know what. Oh. I didn't realize there was stuff in there. What's that say? Toy boy? Can I, like, get in there? Brownouts, yeah. I want the stuff in there. I see there's this, like, there's a fridge. Can I, That's a cabinet, it's not a fridge. It's a shovel. I had to buy my shovel. Why is that door caved in like that? I'm not allowed to go in there. I'm not allowed to leave the area, so... As far as I know, anyway. Maybe I can if I, like, jump. Nah. Rude. But now my freaking... Oh, wait, no, I did that intentionally so I could reload the game. Which is going to take a second. I didn't want to, like, run all the way back over there. I thought I would die, which is why I saved. But I didn't. Yeah, if you go down the hole, it just, like, sends you back to that place if you don't die. But I did die. Usually I die. That time I didn't. I don't know why. Use the hook. I hadn't thought about that. That might have worked. Okay. That was a no-kill? Yeah, I know. I've jumped down there before and died, which is why I thought when I jumped down that time I would die again, but it didn't kill me. It just teleported me back to the start for some reason. But it did make me take a lot of damage, so I'm surprised it didn't kill me. You're definitely not supposed to be able to, like, hang on to the walls as you fall like that, clearly. Buy a shovel? Yeah. Buy a shovel. I bought a shovel a long time ago. I had to buy one because I couldn't find any. I think I bought one. Did I buy one or did I find it? I don't remember. Nah, I can't pick up the last piece of trash. Let's go back to that transformer now. Think I found it? I might have found it. I don't remember. It's been a long time. I've had it for a while. I thought I bought it, but I bought a lot of tools that I found later, so it is just possible that I have just forgotten that I found it. Ah! The way to parkour is to shout parkour, and then just injure yourself. Yeah. Clearly. Slowed yourself enough to not make it fatal, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely what it did. You're probably not supposed to grab onto the walls. I think it's probably meant to be like just a drop down the whole way. But you could just bump into the walls and it like lets you hang for some reason for a second. When you start getting near the bottom, it stops doing that. I don't know why, but I think it's meant to be unintentional to grab onto it the whole time. Yeah, you're allowed to swear, by all means. Just don't, and this is like purely my preference here, but yeah, don't, just make sure you're speaking English, because we can't be aware of what you're saying unless you're speaking a language that we can police, you know? So even if it's like a joke or like I mean, greetings are probably okay, as long as it's like a word that's like very commonly known, like, you know, bonjour or gesundheit, those are all like fine. But if it's like a sentence or a phrase or something, we'd have to like go and translate it, and then it might be like an idiom or something from a different language, or it might mean something. Because like a lot of jokes don't like translate well, and so it might mean something offensive. There'd be no way for us to know. Not that we expect you to, you know, say something bad, but there's always the possibility that somebody comes in here and says something like super offensive in a different language, and we all think it's a joke because we don't know. So it's like kind of a, just for safety, just if you know, try to speak English all the time if possible. If you're chatting, please. Trampoline is a great idea. That must be funny if it works. I would like to try it, but I need to buy the trampoline, and it costs $400, so it's pretty expensive. I need to get back here and set the tracker to go where I need to go. Okay, let's just drop all this on the ground. I'm gonna put this back on this thing over here. Again. Nice. This goes on the ground. And then I'm gonna get the backpack. Take all the stuff out of here. Okay. Put all this stuff back in there. Let me drop the scrap. I'll put scrap over here as well. Just gonna need to do it eventually anyway. Get that. Ooh. Drop the canned food. There you go. And we got a little plastic as well. Alright, I'm gonna wake up Kerfer, send them off to do their business. Charged. Excellent. Welcome to the world of the living, Kerfer. You can't find any broken servers. Okay, well, never mind. Just have a nap. Ooh, that was close. Come on, you. Ooh, close. There you go. It looks like the radar is beginning to flicker here and there, so I think that probably means that there's going to be a storm coming. Process that again. That's downloading. Perfect. I'm going to go run out there and try to get the stuff done before the storm. Oh wait, where am I going next? Delta, and then Papa. SV target Delta. I would say That's not fine. Yeah, that's not... Yeah, I can't read what that says, so I wouldn't know that that's a greeting or whatever. It would have to be in, like... like, I guess... like, letters I can read? I don't know. I don't know how to express that. But yeah, I can't read that type of writing. So I can't... like, there's lots of, like... I can't read, like, Japanese or Chinese. I can't read, like, Russian or, like Cyrillic. I can't read, like, Arabic. Yeah. Yeah, I can't read it, though, so that's the problem. As I would have no way to know that that's a greeting, because I literally can't. I'd have to take your word for it. Yeah, in context where people can understand without needing to open up another tab and put it through. Yeah. Yeah, it's not readable to me or the mod, so... it's unfortunately not allowed, just because we have no idea what it says. Delta 03972292BD SV target Papa. Man, it's also like, you could tell me that's what it says and I'll believe you, but if you use it again, I won't be able to recognize that it's the same word or same phrase or whatever. And so I'll have to, you'll have to tell me every single time, and there's no way I'll ever, like, memorize it, because again, I don't recognize the letters. One of the major downsides of only knowing one language is that I can't, like, one language and one alphabet. I can't read the other ones. What's offensive to you is when people don't know how to say, oh, yeah, that's the snake. The snake that is, for some reason, spelled completely differently than it's pronounced because it's just a different language, right? Like, it's, like, in English, that's clearly boom slang, but it's like, pronounced like bumslung, or something like that, like bomb slung? I don't, like... I have no idea. It's been a long time. Where is this one? Buem Silong. Buem Silong. That's close. Kinda. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna get it right. Silong? Oh, slung, or whatever, yeah. Slong. SV hash. It's always funny that it says can't save midair when you're on a computer, as if you're flying. 151469799CE. There you go. SV, I don't need to target that one, I know where it is. Meat! I didn't bring any trash bags. I also didn't bring my hacksaw. Dang. People don't realize it's an Afrikaans name, and if you wanted to say in English, it would have to be tree snake. But that's weird. We have tree snakes. I mean, that would make sense, but it would be, I guess that's a different snake. Damn you. Damn you, meat pile. Okay, I'm gonna hook another one of these parts up to the back of the bike. Go restart the thingy. UK series Lucifer, huh? It's literally your hello. Yeah. The boom salon is... Ooh, it's loud. There's a YouTuber that owns one that constantly yeets itself at the glass. Oh, I think I've seen those. Talks about how deadly his snakes are, and then he shows the snakes attacking at the glass or whatever. Meat, yeah. It's all over the place. Delicious. Kerford dug up more meat than you know. I mean, very possible, yeah. It goes off on its own a lot, and I'm never paying attention, so... But it's usually when it's, like, you know, not connected to the wall, it's usually doing its job. So unless it gets possessed on the regular, then, you know, it's a bit rough to think about. But it's probably fine. Do I know of the series Lucifer? I've heard of it. I've never watched it. But I am aware of its existence. The Boom Salong. Yeah, it's like one of the most deadly snakes in the world. Like, so it's nice looking, but it's bad. The demon language is Afrikaans. That seems pretty offensive. But I mean, alright. It's fine. Alright. Oh, you mean the snake or the or the language? I guess it's probably just they wanted a language that their UK audience wouldn't, like, recognize, maybe. The language? Alright. Where's it coming from? I saw you. Okay. Well, I need to go get my drives and then send them off before it's too late. There you go. It does the opposite of a cobra. Instead of inflating itself horizontally, it does it vertically. That's a fun quirk. Well, I mean, maybe not quirk, but yeah. The author of Lord of the Rings is South African. I didn't know that. That's cool. I don't have any stuff to put in here to, like, turn into things. Just a mess of a pile here. Do I have a second plastic scrap drawer? No, but I haven't used this one up all the way yet, so it's probably fine. Is this glass? It is glass. Can't pick it up. That's paper. I hate how dark it is right here because of this light. But I can't put it, like, in a way that it'll, like, stop having the cupboard be, like, completely dark. That's probably fine. Probably. Okay, well, I got a bunch of stuff in my backpack now, so let me just press 4. There you go. Oh, no, I took it out and I put it away. Right, of course. How much space do I have left in here? About 500. Quite a lot. I thought I had a lot less than that. Okay, what does this thing tell me to do? Your hands on a welding apparatus, green crystals, a couple of them, do-it-yourself kind of thing. Right. Radioactive capsule recipe, compressed radioactive material, metal scrap, and gas welder. Okay, well, I have a gas welder lying around here. I'm guessing the compressed material is probably what the Geiger counter is for. Assassin Jeff, get the hell out of here. You know you're not supposed to be in here. The door's open for Kerfer. God, some people. First time you ever saw someone use closets for storage? Not sure if they're more efficient for storage or cost, the big boxes. No, but the big boxes just like, I feel like get, I don't want like a bunch of big boxes lying around. I'd rather have like some cabinets instead of like 20 boxes. I don't think they're more efficient. In fact, I'm pretty sure they're not, but... I had everything in my garage loose, just like sitting on like shelves, but then the game got really laggy. I decided that was probably not a good idea. Okay, let's process this one. Save that. Get ready to process that at some point. I guess I could just put it in the box. The rack. Okay. Okay. 1, 0, 6, 4, 8, 7, 3, 3. I messed up somewhere. 11, 3, 3, 8, 6, 2, 6, 2. It's feels very backhanded. It's strange how far in the game I am, and yet I don't know how far the rabbit hole goes. Kind of impressed. Yeah, I've literally been. I downloaded the game because I was under the impression it was a game where you do menial tasks and clean up stuff, and spooky stuff just kind of happens around you. I didn't plan on playing the game for like a story or anything, so I've just been doing the menial tasks that I wanted to do, which is why I downloaded the game, because that's what like called to me when I saw it for the first time. So I was like, oh, that's gonna be fun. Wow. I like just cleaning the windows and cleaning all the dirt off the ground and organizing my shelves. So, you know, I don't know anything because I've been cleaning, cleaning and doing the job. You're abiding by my rules. Yes, I appreciate it. I figured there was some more stuff going on because I've noticed there's a lot of stuff around the place that I haven't done anything with. Like, there's, like, the fenced-off areas which I just discovered for the first time. There's that locked location, which I don't think you can get into in this version of the game. There's, like, there's, like, the cave that has, like, a rock in it that probably does something. I just unlocked the Geiger counter. I knew radiation was a thing. I just got the fishing rod for the first time. Like, there's tons of stuff I know that I haven't done. But I just enjoy doing the menial tasks. I just enjoy cleaning, getting the job done that they ask me to do, you know? That kind of stuff. Damn, yeah. Have I heard of crime scene cleanup? I have. I have heard of it. It looks like Viscera cleanup to tail, but like, more modern, and I guess it probably has a story that exists. This one, like, I wonder what the other one does. The other, goodness, what's it called? Wait, what? I thought I found one. What happened? The other power washer, the one you actually buy, not the weird alien one. Because that thing runs out of power fast. Store. I wanted to get more... I wanted beacons, too, to mark the transformers. Thermometer I don't care about, really, I don't think. I guess it's for food or something. Health of an object? Yeah, I don't really care. As long as I mean, I can't repair things as far as I know. Wall fixer. Oh, I wanted to try getting that, didn't I? But I'm worried it might be walls that you build yourself, not the walls that are in the area. Shoots nails, yeah. Pressure washer, that's the one I was thinking about. TV remote, I don't use TV. This thing might be good. Alternative to the shovel for land for farming. I did want to try that, but lazy. I also have no idea how to make coolers for the mining rig. Coffee machine. I probably should get that at some point. I imagine I would need coffee to use it, though, and that probably costs money. Wardrobe, I'm probably going to buy because I needed more space. Decos, nah. Misc. GPU board, ramp, barbecue grill, scuba mask, scuba tank, SIGs. Rocket, glue bottle, trampoline. I did want to try that. I guess I'll save for the trampoline. It's a bit boring, but might be the way to do it. It's ridiculous how much content there is in the game and it's still early access. Yeah, I'm very excited for more of it. It'll probably get played again when it's more finished, so there'll be lots to discover next time. Yeah. This is my last stream of the game for until it has more content, because I've had a great time, but I've played it a lot and I have a lot of games I want to get through, and so I'm gonna put it off for some time until eventually until it has more content. You have a story, Once Upon a Time? Indeed. You're watching Markiplier play it? Really? Oh, cool. Gonna lurk? Alright, cool. Take care. I'm actually about to end my stream. I'm pretty tired today, so I'm not gonna go for 5 hours. I'm gonna go for 4. So, I'm almost done here. Damn, yeah, sorry. it is, 4 a.m. for me. There you go. That one's good. Restart that. I hear humming in my left ear, which means it's something out there. Oh, it's this. That's why I don't keep this in this office, because it always makes me paranoid that something's happening. A reminder to raid out? Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. Thank you. I often forget to raid, because I'm always too tired to sit there and look for somebody to raid into. But I really should do that more often. Makes sense, yeah. 6 a.m. for your boyfriend? Wow. They must live, well, 2 time zones over, I guess. Somewhere to the east of me. New Orleans, nice. It must be really hot there. Everywhere in Louisiana is real muggy, full of humidity. Oof. You coming back in March or April? Oh, okay. Exciting. Still a while out, but it's always fun to visit countries, visit new places. I want to clean this window and then I'm going to end my stream. Ah, it's midnight. This window's hard to clean. I should really get the other power wash just to see how good it is or bad. All right, give me the broom, not the broom, the mop. I will leave this base today in a good condition. A lovely, shiny floor and window. It's a good opportunity for him because he got an internship at a big restaurant as a chef. Ooh, cool. You need to play Power Wash them again? Yeah, I really liked it. It's a lot of fun. I never played any of the DLCs, but more like the DLC expansion content, whatever it is. But I really enjoyed the base game. Very relaxing. Very odd story that I was not expecting to see. Assassin Jeff? How many times am I gotta tell you to not attack me, you know? Look, just stay outside, alright? Stay there. Watching you. Same? Yeah. I thought that was Kerfer coming in, and I was like, wait, no, Kerfer's asleep. For a second there, he almost got me. They're named Assassin Jeff, not will not kill you Jeff, after all. I mean, that's true. But I'm the one who named them that. because they keep trying to, like, sneak up behind me. It's the most consistent Jeff that I've had the entire game. Like, I've had a lot of them, and I've named all of them that I've come across, and the most consistent Jeff that's come around is Assassin Jeff, who's always sneaking up behind me and startling me. They're just doing what's expected of them, I suppose. Like, I haven't seen Lawyer Jeff, or Creepy Jeff, or Hiker Jeff in, like, forever, you know? Like, where's Monitoring Jeff? Where's Clumsy Jeff? Where's Bully Jeff, you know? The only Jeffs I ever see now are Assassin Jeff, and, like, occasionally, like, one of the others, but only for a very short time, then Assassin Jeff just comes back. Anyway, I'm gonna end my stream. It is time. They're too busy doing their job assigned to them. I guess that's true. I hope Lawyer Jeff is doing good. It's a tough one, that one. But yeah, this will be the last time I play it for some time. I really enjoyed it. It's a great game. Had a lot of fun with it. I'll probably play it again when, like I said, when they add more content. Just because, you know, it's early access, so they're always adding more stuff to it. It's a good time. Anybody else playing Voices of the Void? Or something that I would like to raid into is a good question. Ideally somebody speaks English. Would potentially, because it'd be weird to raid into somebody not speaking English. I don't like Twitch's new browsing. I'm really bad at it. I don't know. Any suggestions for who to raid? Because I'm not seeing anybody. It doesn't have like 150 viewers at a time, which, you know, is very impressive, but I would probably raid somebody with less if possible. I don't think I'm gonna raid Haza, because he's doing like Stronghold, which feels like a weird one. Clear Obscura feels like a game that wouldn't make sense to raid into. I could do Oscat Dad, he's playing The Sims, that could be a fun one to raid into. Since that's a pretty chill game for the most part. May as well. Been a while since I raided him. You'd spell it right, that would help. But yeah, okay. Starting the raid. But yeah, take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking. Appreciate the follows as well, it's very kind. I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to be playing Fable 3. I should be finishing it up, and then I'll be playing Dragon Age Origins the day after that. And the day after that is Timberborn. So we'll see. Yeah. If I see you next time, I'll see you next time, and if I don't, no worries. Take care. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Can't stop the stream. It won't stop. The stream won't stop. I can't stop the stream. It won't stop. I don't know why it won't stop.